correct, and I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase? I am Carly. I am of a nomad selling wares as I... The land has been tainted by mad. It's only tarnished like yourself. Let's say you're a very welcome... There are others of my people, if the mood takes you, and my people. Wanderers, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing... But thanks to that, I think this makes us, your people, the Tarn. Perhaps you don't need see that no harm. We have a saying, lament not your solitude. But, if anyone, that is our code, just the way we are. The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal. Don't fret. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody.
Ah, then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. He's boorish, blunt, and I think the two... What is it? Goodbye, for now. For a highwayman all alone. Then it's time you learned a lesson. Our people will not stand for your barbarism.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak, but I swear I heard from my good father, secreted, but decided himself to stay. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for... They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Moor. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my sole wish is that he escape. Please. Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my father, who remains... Please, he can be stubborn. Please, if you wouldn't mind, he can be stubborn.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I... Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Irina. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall. If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining debt. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
I'll find them. The foul wretches responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then, perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Real for a small donation. I'd be... I can't blame you, I suppose. But in the case that you do change your mind, just speak up, loud and clear. Oh, there you are. Care to donate a few runes, believe it or not, for a small donation? Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, only none of them are... Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. You've seen that structure to the north. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study. Only its doors have been closed for after they declared they wouldn't interfere with the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active. making entry to the academy impossible without a glintstone. And so I'm stuck here. When they cast the seals, Why not find yourself a glint? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find, once you've tied up all your loose ends, would you consider, I know it, I'm a bluntstone, but still, my place is at the academy. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress. I followed her at school. But they may as well. But Selen was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the... I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never... Thank you, kind soul, for learning my paltry sorceries. I never imagined that a bluntstone like myself would have... Back to learn another? Why, of course. Oh, did I not mention I'm a bluntstone? So I'm afraid I can't help you decipher this. I'm sorry I'm so useless. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone? My, oh my. Thank you. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. Back to learn another? Why, of course. Thank you, dear. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Or perhaps one day, who knows, I may be a decorated...
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger's the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you, but unlike you, I've seen neither hide... Still, I won't forget how it felt. I'm privy to a few magical battles. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace. The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north. In the past, they obeyed laws which Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to, with the Order broken, twisted, and in need. Such adaptability is more important now. Ah, we meet again after all. I apologize for any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see. So, what do you need? Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we? Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it. As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it, and that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better. Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City, a group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more. Though only a fragment, a very specific traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
To see you, would you like me? I heard that you lent a hand to dear Roger. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Roger, and myself too. Then good day to you, my dear.
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Renala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born. I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Knight of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. If Lunar Princess Rani Trin, she should bear the curse mark, would you be willing to procure it? She may have returned to the Royal Carian residence. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
Oh. Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away, and it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved. And why should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone. The curse mark thou seekest.
Always good to see you safe. So, what? I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it. Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service, you'll be able to determine the location of... I realize that, but I know you've got what it takes.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. Now. Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt. Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, If my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blaidd. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blaidd to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await. Thou needst not indulge them unduly. It hath been a passing long time.
Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Why won't anyone look me in the eye? Are you all that ugly, am I? Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come, and I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh. What a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything, and so this is all I have to express. I hope you can forgive me. Or I could sneak back in, then I'd be of some real use. Right, but I'm frightened of them. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful... What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a... Wait. Is that what? You got it back for me. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster. Then I suppose... Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? You helped me before and retrieved my sewing. Please, Master, allow me to serve you. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments. Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all. Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys. Bok the seamster, at your service, Master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them. My mum told me that a royal seamster would do the... Just wait, Master. Is that a gift from my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen the spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that... Oh, have faith in me, man. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden... I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even... Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now? Oh, it's still not enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch. Oh, going so soon?
Your seamster, Bok. He is always eager to see your return. Please, will you talk to him? When you can. I'm sure he would be much contented.
Bok the seamster, ready to make
Your seamster. I see him crying. From time to time. I think he misses his mother. He wants someone to tell him he's beautiful. Does being born of a mother mean one behaves in such a manner?
Bok the seamster, at your service, Master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord. No, and why would you? Forgive me for overstepping my bounds. I didn't mean it. You don't say. My lord, my lord, my lord. Please become Elden Lord, and please let I, Bok the seamster, remain at your side. Going already, my lord. Please do be safe on your journeys. Bok the seamster, at your service, my lord. Ready to make adjustments to your garments. My lord, did you see it? The Erd tree. I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast. The Erd tree is waiting for you, my lord. I know it, I do. I feel it in my bones. Oh, please, take the throne of Elden Lord. My lord, have you ever wished you might be born again? Well, they say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be reborn. Oh, me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. Well, being reborn, it would hardly make...
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Bok the seamster, at your ready to make adjustment. Did I just hear my mum speaking? Thank you very much. Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear lord, let me hear her voice. Oh, please, if I may dream, do you feel the same way you think I'm beautiful, despite these look? Oh, my lord, I, Bok, may the throne of Eld... Going already, my lord, please.
I see. You must be Rani's... Yes, I am Sullivan. I don't know what it is, the mistress, but since we have the misfortune of... I ask that you kind... I reside. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? Oh, you? I apologize for the... I am Pidia. I am charged with maintaining the... Other than the puppets, there are some very... Why not pick something out? But please, a little something. I'm sorry, Your Worship. But poor Pindia has... I can't be of further... Please, fight. Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely... Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings. I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear from you is, are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my... I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report. Are we understood? I have enough. Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her. No time for idle. The only thing I will hear from... Are we under... I have enough on...
Have you ever felt the curse, the pox upon life is there? Apparently not. You are but a lamb. You no longer in... I've been long. I asked you, be thankful of that. It is all that keeps your...
What are you looking at? Oh, perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab. Mate, there's something I should... You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. You see him, though? I was in the same jail as him once, so I know he's a god-forsaken. He's a killer.
kills people, and curses the souls, does all sorts of shit to the corpses. To keep them I ain't seen nothing why ever been more scared while he did that.
No. Wait. You have felt the I can smell it. Apparently my seat was a brief risk going unshut, trapped in this suet. I can kill you, then the pox would. Who are you? Oh, a scourge I must eat. Let me out. I've been here long. I will kill it, just to be sure. He'll be cursed.
Yeah, never thought I would. It was him, that monster. Serves me right. Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up look. Help me out. Would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. I don't want to live like this. So...
Despite the curse, no one has succeeded. How? I thought that you are, in fact, made as my flesh. Give me your blood. Defile my flesh again and again till a cursed ring coalesces. Countless I have killed, and soon the hundreds will be reborn. A few of those will be born. The rotten fools. A curse, along with it. No. I am the Dung Eater. I am.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Salvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass Our Lady. You wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it. So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your oafishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own, hmm? Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose. Begging for another lesson so that I may... What's that? Quite the keen paramour. But I'm afraid each and every... I can hardly just... Oh, dear. Why don't you... If you can manage it, The soul of every puppet has its own... And once each's predilections... Oh, yes. You have much to... You're proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not had an apprentice for a very long time indeed. Begging for another lesson, that remains. Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine. It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. How does that sound? Very good. A wise choice, indeed. You passed my little test with flying colors. I was merely gauging your loyalty to Lady Rani. Well done. I'm very proud. Let's both do our might you be interested, after all, in a fine scheme? I knew you're just like... Then I'd like you to procure a rather unique starlight shard. With that, my special draft, and even a demigod would be slave to its... Procure it for me. The rather unique starlight shard. With that, my special draft will gleam with nectar sweetness. And even a demigod. The lesson so that well. You managed to lay your hands on it. The blessed day is finally upon us. Goodness gracious, the way it glistens. Utterly enchanting. To think this was once a demigod's very fate. My, oh my, oh my. Are you still here? Yes, I should give you your... Yeah, please. It's all yours. It's splendid work. It's just marvelous. Now just you wait. The merriment is soon to begin. The scheme I promised is to be revealed very shortly. Good. I've been waiting for you. It's finally complete. The perfection of my draft, gleaming nectar sweet. Give it to Rani and ensure she drinks it. The dead-eyed doll lets down her guard in your presence, rather remarkably. Though she might dip her hands in the dirt and feign that icy persona, she's a frail, gentle girl at heart. You understand, don't you? That once you have Rani drink my draft, my scheme will come to fruition. And we'll be in a position to claim the very finest puppet ever crafted. Just imagine the pure elation.
Well, this is a most unpleasant awakening.
The depths of wickedness never fail to surprise me. I am saddened that thou wouldst succumb to such depravity. Led astray by Celavis, with devious tonic in hand. Didst thou think to have thy way with me? Begone, hapless scum. I won't have another whiff of thy rotten breath. I have spoken. Away from my sight. This is the third time, fiend. Enough of thy unbearable breath.
Let her. Please, I beg you, cease this cruelty.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of Agil Lake, fledgling. Dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is Mizzou. Unless stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. As such, the heart you brought back. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island of the west. You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon their hunger for dragon until the floodgates burst. The strength of a mighty dragon. It's no surprise that dragon communion Narius. Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And justice, blood. Fought Narius and lived. I am your, as you might recall, Tarnished, held in thrall by Seth. You stay the path,
Just remember, no kinship with them, nor your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. It's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloody Finger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora. She is the deadliest of all Bloody Fingers. But in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora, if she comes for you, do not think twice. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cessblood no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Really? It's not every day I meet a tarnished just milling about. What is it now? You are quite the a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Yes, I think that would be wise. We must choose our masters wisely. Well, have you... Yes, we must choose. Well? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protégé in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast anticipate grievances. Our art draws upon the powers embedded in glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnant, while glintstone contains... It should not be forgotten that glintstone sorcery is the fact lost on most sorcery. Your appetite for learning is impressive. You make me proud to have grown little legs. Young apprentice. First things first, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. So, to become a sorcerer now, you wish to continue the very well. There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? Well, well. Sullivis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny. There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? What's this sorcery, my apprentice? Ah, then you have seen Master Azure. Master Azure was a founding glintstone sorcerer, and my first teacher. A stern judge of men. But he must have seen something in you. You make us both proud. We can speak more later, my apprentice. If you recall, I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. It was for attempting to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. The toothless pedantry peddled by the Karian royal family can rot for all I care. I want glintstone sorceries that open our minds, unbound by terrestrial taboos, no matter what we give in return. My apprentice, I presume nothing. Teacher and student are not bound to tread the same path. But hear me out, my apprentice. I need your help to restore the primeval current of glintstone sorcery. Perhaps this is a journey we could take together. Forgive me, it was an outline, and I fear quite presumptuous of me as well. Don't give it another thought, my apprentice. Really, my apprentice, you must have given this quite some thought. Splendid. I thank you. This pleases me. It's been far too long since I found a fellow kindred spirit. I need your help, my apprentice. Master Lusat is another founding Glinstone sorcerer. And like Master Azure, he was banished from the Academy. Now he languishes in prison somewhere. My apprentice, can you find Master Lusat? With this Glinstone key, you should be able to cross the boundary that encloses him. I need him to restore the primeval current of Glinstone sorcery. He's nigh a child of the stars. Such is his body now. After his expulsion from the Academy, I heard that Master Lusat returned to his home, a place called Celia in the eastern Caelid wilds. Thinking about it, I obtained the Glinstone key I gave you from a Celian sorcerer. It wouldn't be too much of a leap to... My apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson? Who could have guessed? What a place to find Master Lusat. You have my gratitude. This is all your work. I am truly pleased to have you as an apprentice, and a kindred spirit. This is a mere token of my thanks. Please, take it. This brings us a full step closer. The bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat can be admitted to the Academy. If only I could undo these wretched shackles.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begin. I see when you are ready. Are you good? The festival. We must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival! You will find the field of General Radahn is divested of his and howling. At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this. I have a task in mind. Old business. You could... May we meet again.
My apprentice, give me a moment later. I have a favor to ask. The form you see before you is merely a projection. My body lies elsewhere, but the Academy's shackles prevent it being moved. My body is on the Weeping Peninsula at the southern tip of the lands between, imprisoned in the ruins just down from the Church of Marika, past the plain of the Wandering Mausoleum. Can you make the journey to my body? I have something that I can only trust with you. My apprentice. Thank you for coming. These shackles take a toll on us all. There is something I need you to look after. My primal glintstone. A star has fallen, and my fortunes waver. Someone may come for my life, and so I entrust it with you. Myself. Thank you, my apprentice. This is my essence. Please, treat it with care. Treat it with care, what you hold. My apprentice. Just how long has it been? Thank you. You've helped me fill a new body once again, and it's truly a gem. Young and full of vigor, a snug fit for my primal glintstone. Better still, I've shed those awful shackles. Finally, I can return to the Academy to expel the Karian royal family and restore the primeval current. My dear apprentice. I owe this all to you. Finally, I can return to expel my apprentice. As thanks for procuring this new form, I'll be Jeren, bringer of my death. You have my gratitude for freeing me from my shackles. One paid your worth with God. Join us here to reflect on your mistake. My apprentice. You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible. You have your own calling. To be the next Elden Lord. But do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch, my apprentice. Become Elden Lord. Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's. Do you recall what once I told you? That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time, I will be your student. Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupil. What is it, my apprentice?
Now, is it thy wish? Not I would...
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefellilu. Tarnished and one. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefellilu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
I understand you've been speaking to Nephew, my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful could use, so I put her to work. Despite her looks.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak, a waking nightmare. But this time, and though the suffering cannot be undone, I can justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefellilu, warrior. You. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic.
Ah, indeed. So I had no further. Honestly, what's a determined plebeian is more wicked than an. I suspect that's just what the Queen. A dose of ambition.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know, but I... So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. For indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission. Punishment for our father. Rather, Lord Gideon. I would have done anything for him. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust to think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his... And now... Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Roderika. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
It's been some time. I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefellilu, warrior. Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me. Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden. Farewell, fellow warrior. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance and your fight surely lie elsewhere.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me, Oh, I see. Fret not. The celebrations will be lavish indeed. What are you waiting for? My fort. Oh, I see. Fret not. The celebrations will be... been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to reach? Oh, excellent news. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust now. Here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Ah, yes. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line. What say you? Of... Excuse me? Well, such foolishness have I never heard. Such a miraculous manifestation of... Should you change your mind, do visit... What is it? Well, such a miraculous... Oh, don't fret. Should you change your mind? What is it? Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. Right then, I've much to do. Ah, you, is it? Well, I suppose you must have seen it by... Oh, indeed, it is a foul one must be found. With haste, but a true and stalwart lord of the... I'm sorry to have lifted your... But I haven't the authority to raise the great Kenneth Height. Issues it now. I'm a true and stalwart lord. Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nepheli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just as wonderful as you imagine.
You there? Come over here, would you? I would advise. It's tightly guarded. Oh, try the other guards. Don't you breach the castle. Fair enough. You certainly don't. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal. But of course, I'd advise again. Use that opening to breach. The guards haven't a clue about it. You'll slip right. The gates! Open the gates! Are open. Do as you like. It's only your neck on the line after all. Oh, you. Oh, great. Just a small... Please, it's all... let's be honest, I wouldn't want to go. Hop along, will you? What'll happen if the... What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends. Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my... Can I? Ah, you is it? Haven't seen your mug in quite some time. As you can see, I'm the new Lady Freedom. Was worth it besides. I'm Lady Nepheli, still fair of... Still, so I can loot all the... I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy. Ah, back again, are we? Well then, what?
Greetings, great champion called by great. I am Fia. Circumstances have come. Great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Doing so will grant me the warmth. And you, I am sure. Do you think it vulgar? Where I come from, it... Ah, my thanks. You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need. I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is still a... Would you like to be held? Now. You are... I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from. After I received the warmth and lively vigor from I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into, I was awakened by the guidance of great. Pray, be kind, despite all that. I still wish, so please. Then good day to you, my dear. I am pleased. Would you like me to? Blessing is still a... Would you like to be... Now, come closer. You, then good day to you. I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now, come closer. You are so very warm. My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions that these grand affairs. But dear Roger began to weep. In truth, I've heard tell about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him. Perhaps you could make use of it?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who heed my warning. Those who live in death all the more, unless you wish to lay down. You've met Garank, then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order. I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the Prince. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last. Did you need something else? Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know, the piteous fellow hiding away. He was a formidable spell. Don't let his easy air deceive. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged, like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the less. That's how you end up when seduced by. When grace is sullied, it rots.
My dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them? A certain person gave it to me. It's a very precious thing, so I would like for the original I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger I gave you. It's a very precious. Good day to you, my dear.
Did you need something else? Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters. I know very well whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. Though I ask you deliver this message to the round table hold. I am fear. Deathbed companion, hark round table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order? You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me? Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand, but another exists. And I must find it before the time. My hands, will you still let me hold you? When Godwyn died, another and I must before that. This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment. I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
see the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of D. Hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darien in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darien, now I have no regrets. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
To a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Well, fine finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Well, what do you... Now, how did I get that? I took you for a demi-human. An innocent mistake, I assure. Well, water under the bridge. Now... A true man of reason. I'm Patches. Tarnished like you. Only for now. In exchange for my... Well, honestly, frankly, I'm ready to... So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal, come. Well, nice if you're all a bit ad hoc. And welcome to where you won't need a refund. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean... Now they're all suppliers. I mean, but it hardly matters. They're all foot soldiers, worked to the bone by their high... Well, just something I'm saving. But then again, and besides, huh? Everything is give and take. Cheers for that. Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance! You're alive! Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View at any rate. It's just nice to see you. Don't miss all the bargains here at... What are you playing at? That bloody well hurts. What's wrong with you? It's me! Patches! Patches! Enough now! Stop! Forgot something on your shopping list? No, trouble. Cheers for that. Hard of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way. You'll get what's coming. Don't go thinking I'm a soft touch. Under the bridge. A momentary lapse of judgment. All's well, as you know. So, stingy little beggar. Right. Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me. Patches I'm still in business. Now I'm my only supplier. So Patches Emporium. Now open in Raya Lucaria. By the way, have you met that girl Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business. If she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to the... Well, I heard something. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are what long ago. And get this, a Savite's transpositional. So right, it'll chuck you out straight. Cheers for that. Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had here. I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good, though. We'll do good work to... Oh, and of course, Hatch's Emporium at the volcano. Are you surprised that I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable... I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, even after announcing her blasphemous act. I've never seen a woman quite like her. Cheers for that. Ah, hello. What impeccable timing. This... You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the relax... We're on. Break it. You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine working. I'll give Tanith and you. Have some rest, by all... Sharper than you seem. I was just holding on to it for you. Yeah, here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours. Now you've gone and killed Rykard. Cripes. You make this nonsense seem, well, perhaps a tarnished will be Elden Lord after. For now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain. A fine mess. Well, here I... Bye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a pot. I had a bit of a slip-up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I'm gullible, yes, but make certain that Tanith gets this. Oh, it's nothing, it's just... makes me sick to see her all bent. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then?
Hello.
Hello? Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. Could I ask you lend that thug made off with a pony? He too, if you've any qualms confronting... Yes, I know that some tarnished balk, but if you should... Have you had a... Oh, what a blessing that we... The thug should be rest, please. The thug should be please.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Show me, and I'll consider part. I'm not in love with it. Think you're bloody clever? Then how about you, before I'll crack you in half? Decided to play, you'll be wanting that. You're a shrew first. Alright, things no damn your bloody idea. Oh, oh. Alright then, I could be persuaded. Oh. Alright, well, so it ain't my fault she's anyway. She ain't lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you. Marika's tits. You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some cruel bloody joke you asked. Maybe something went tits up with it. The earth tree, I'm saying.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned lease. Oh yes, thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to... I am Raya. I seek stalwart tarnished. You are very brave yourself, but a steady heart. Such strength is precisely what... Please, take this. Brave tarnished. Seek the almost tarnished, are doomed to wander the outskirts. You are no ordinary tarnished. The volcano manor will fully extend its invitation. Oh, and this land of Liurnia is connected to the altar, but the lift has been defunct for an age. Instead, you must seek at the base of the valley. It was excavated from both ends. I have faith in you. I do hope that we can meet again. Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. I see that you have reconsidered. Thank goodness. I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to take my hand and have audience with... Very well. Speak to me again. You will find me here. Are you ready then? I hereby take my hand. Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith. Hello again. As a scout under Lady Tanith, have you any strange sounds here? Something beyond the wall? Oh, fine. It just isn't. Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this isn't. What's that peculiar look upon your... Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual, despite this appearance. Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zoraya스. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith's. Lady Tanith, I am told I was born, that my mother cherishes this form. I am proud, but people are cruel. If they saw my... And so I assume you are not like the rest. My serpentine were secrets. Now I share the secret. Please keep them safe.
Cannot come. Did you see her? The girl? Well, if she can, then perhaps it is not. But as her please, her true visage belie honestly.
Oh, forgive me. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something. Slithering. It entered the room next to this one. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a... Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret? Lady Tanith has... I realize that I should... If you discover anything... The serpent that entered the... Perhaps the man... If you discover... Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my... Lady Tanith, was I not born by the grace of...
She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zoraya's has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. What matters? Was I not horned by... What? I remember this sense distinctly. Funny. I am... It's a part of my... You have my gratitude. Thanks to you. I want to know how I one day... I hoped... No. I haven't seen Zoraya's anywhere, and she has no scouting duty. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen? May I ask you, not as the manor's proprietress, if she discovers the answer to her question, have her drink this potion to purge that which would cause her pain? Yes, my wish is a great, no different than the Erd Tree's imposition, but I've no choice.
You. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual, something that can never be accepted. Not by men, even Lady Tanith should. I know that you have, but I wish to ask one. Kill me. I thought that I feared. Free me from this. You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising. I suppose I knew him how kind and brave Tarnished. Welcome. I am Tanith. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise. Perhaps you are prepared to... Will you join us here at the Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be fooled by the... Rise with us. Well, Raya will be disappointed now. Time for you. Let this intersection of our path. What's this? Have you reek of rising with us? Very well. Your decision is now you belong to the drawing room lies down. The drawing room is... Use the key I handed. Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task. You will be compensated if you are loath to hunt your... But you must leave this house. This is a war against... We have no place for the meat. You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now this is your reward. Never forget that the way is tainted. It is the true path to... Now you are a recusant. I am pleased. I see you've performed another. Here is your usual. Now, of the true ruler of the Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished, but it was all too meager. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge like the Shard Bearers. Our Lord, indignant, has... If the Erd Tree, then we are willing to raise the banner. We at the Volcano Manor. If you follow this heroic... The Lord's visits with us. It cannot come at
Look at you. I knew you had to take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who... If you should accept...
duties. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right. Let us tread the path of until we reach the miserable.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it. Perhaps you are ready. Our lord will no doubt welcome you. I see. But do know this. To follow the path of valor, in order to defy this debasement, like a true recusant of the... Won't you consider? Our lord will no doubt welcome. Yes. Now, I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful. You... It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. Defeat is not the end. Until then, I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you... I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the... I always was and admire. This is farewell. Perhaps we will...
So, I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to. But any road, the volcano we may yet fulfill. We hunted our own and with everything in hand. Oh, great hope, I am the recusant burner. We refuse to become your...
Oh, you... Allow our lord's carcass. Dear Rykard, I wish to be your son. One day, let... What is it?
I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord. Dear Rykard, I wish to be your serpent one day. My lord, Rykard.
Hello. Well, the honor of one's house holds... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off her for but a moment if you find her. Be sure to tell me if you... She's a servant to my... She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all. It's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps at unfortunate, but succumbing to the pain and sadness, Lanya knows this, I'm certain. But such is true of any road. I always resented these how their pale complexion. A far cry, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit. The tale of House Hoslo is I always resent pale, but that won't be the... They'll be dark. The tale of...
It's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. I haven't achieved anything at all, even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again. I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
Hello, cuz. I didn't think anyone knew. Ah. Gosh. It's not easy being I know. It's just a little test, cuz. Your skin... You need slicks. I'm sorry, cuz. What a shame. Don't look so glum. We can still chat. Come back and visit me. Oh, I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very well. Go on, cuz. Who knows? Ah, say, cuz. Have you met... He used to live here with us, but then he left. I asked to go with him. So, if you see him, he's big. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back. My home is off the path. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, I'm actually a warrior jar, and I'll have to leave the village. Ah, do you know what a poacher is? They hunt us. This village is kept secret, but you should be careful. I hope Uncle Alexander beats those awful poachers. Oh, hello. Have you heard? I think he said his name was... He seems a little down in the dump. I don't know. Even though, good sir, he says he is, and since he's a cow, his smooth and silky hands feel... But I wish we had a potent...
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the volcano manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow. A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
No wonderful, Diaros. So smooth.
You. Are the jars... Are they all right? Did I defend them? Then all is well. This fool proved his worth in the end.
I'm glad you came, but we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher, though quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry, though. I'm a warrior jar. A warrior. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one, even if I'm scared. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody. Thank
Thanks for coming back. I've been thinking, as a warrior jar.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blaidd. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you. Long time, friend. Blaidd, if you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress. Well, I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh? Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celebes. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right? Ah, what news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who's once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then. You're coming too, right? To Radahn's festivities. I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time. The players are all made up. I'm waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Rani's sake, too. Once more into the fray. Ah, good. I was waiting for you. What a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared. And did you see that afterward? Falling star right before... I can't fathom how Radahn was... He was a living legend if ever I... The path has now been cleared. To Nokran. Let's meet where the falling star will take up our swords once more. Let's meet where the fall will go into battle. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate. The curtain's rising.
Let us speak of the past. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two, which is when I received Blaidd, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the Two Fingers. I stole the Rune of Death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled. The Two Fingers and I have been cursed, and the baleful shadows are there. Even when I turned my Blaidd remained mighty. Though he was created a vassal for an Empyrean, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers. Blaidd and Iji both. Art willing to give too much to me. Yet, they both understand that I must betray everything. Should I add thee to the list? Another one. Kind of heart. This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. Oh, shadow. Thou art the last. Tell the Two Fingers that Ranni the Witch cometh, rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blaidd and Iji I love them.
Oh, yes. Come to the lands between. Of course you. Unfortunately for you, without guidance, without you are fated. Luckily for you, however. Me. Are you familiar with grace? The goal. You may also behold its goal. That, it will lead you, even if it. Grace is to castles, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric. It's time you to castles if you seek the. Oh, well done. Well done, indeed. You made it through that entire mess, and off you trotted, but. Oh, you before the round table was. I fear you've been terribly I don't blame you. Why not earn a seat? Besides, you are. But then again, if you should, I'm always willing to. Oh. Have you just. Ah, then you're to join the round table proper with the two. They are the purported. Yes. Challenge Godric the Grafted. Decrepit he may be, but worse yet, I hear old God. So. What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your... Then you must face... Go without a great with the tooth. Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your... What was your... You don't say. Well, you may go then. May the wisdom of the two fingers... Oh? Aha. You're my doubts. The words of the two fingers. Truly, naught but I believe that when the Elden Ring, even worse. The fingers, that's the part that Oh, I have a gift. A means for give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, I've high hopes for you. Be sure to try. There's no reason to the tarnished were spurned by grace. Your loyalties are misplaced. Be sure to try them. I'm quite certain. Lambkin, so pleased. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood. Luminary Moog has so. Oh my. Perhaps you misheard me. Nothing wrong with giving your ears to... Oh, it's you. Could you tell me what... Now, take this. For your final try. Normally this ritual would involve killing, but since you are maiden... Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in this. Now, this noble blood... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget that feeling of, for it is what binds you to. You have this. Oh, another. A medal granted with the power to I've gone out of my. But you mustn't use it. The meeting must wait until the luminary moog yet we must endure. Ah, it is. One day you will be right, my lambkin. Dynasty to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin. Enjoy your miserable death. Luminary Moog, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please answer me, Luminary Moog. Bless the Mogwin dynasty with love.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any 샤브리리 grapes? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way. But when I eat one of those grapes, it will lead me to my true duty. Hello? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those... You're not like like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem... You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the finger... Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any 샤브리리 grapes in your possession? I'm on a pilgrimage, and when I eat one of those grapes... Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what 샤브리리 grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold. I wonder, delectably tender and what a sight they must be. No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm all right now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only... I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. I apologize. I'll be fine. Ah. Is that you? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far, and so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I've gleaned something very certain now. Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know. I feel like I might go mad. They're special grapes, please. Without one, I... Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh. How sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I'm sure I'll be a finger maiden. If you intend to claim the I ask that it is not to be met. It is chaos. However ruined this world, life endures. There is beauty in that. If you would become Lord, please. I shall see it is a purpose which, so please. I ask you, please, as one who strives, deny not the lives, those who would, when the land they preside. Please, the Lord of when the land they So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. It will surely open. The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden. Could you please burn me with the flame? Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers, your maiden. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grace howled, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, and melt it all away. No more fractures. You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate, for he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. 샤브리리, I hope you can make your peace with that. You are about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice, whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, 샤브리리. Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths far below. They seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd tree and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world!
Pleasure to see you. I am Gary. I'd hoped to ask a strapping young... Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret. Ah, then you... I need your help. Her name is Millicent, resting at the church atop. Oh, as promised, I've... Go on. Now let me have a look. Well, this is the work of a true artisan. Can you give me some time, as well made as it is?
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If
If you are my flesh writhes with It is a curse. No.
I have awaited the needle. Will you give it to the girl? I will reward you. Millicent tended to by the witless. A wretched fate. Do you find it that I would show so? Well, I'm the one that for mere babe. She is one of them. But the rotting sickness, I doubt that she remembers the I must be getting old. Now, she's convalescing in the church. Do so.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet, but... Never mind. I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment? Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so... I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we... Everything is as you said. Since even the nightmares have abated. Not that I could ever truly, but I would like you. I'm considering with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. Oh, hello again. Something about this place. So I decided to pay a visit I've only found. Perhaps before my departure. Well, I must focus. I must stay strong.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she can stare her fate. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I've the lost sorceries of the sea. Oh, you noticed. Indeed, Millicent. It seems the memory's eaten away. However, she has no need of me. No. She must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, is to be forgotten. Please make certain that, like her mother, she has the... but commands only one arm.
Ah. In truth, it's been smooth sailing, for the scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took. After unleashing the power of the scarlet rot, I should like to meet her. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. She's passed into the land. Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt, I think. It might be possible for me to wield a sword. If the arm serves well, it might be possible for me. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle. Yet again, the arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. I would have you call upon me in battle. It is the only way that I can express... think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
It is I, Natena. We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
Again we meet. I can only surmise our purposes are, in which case, I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister, daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot, the pride she abandoned, to meet Radahn's measure. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help. But this is... I pause to even tell you I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever could, if I am to flower into some, I would rather rot into... Please. Let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of curse-laden. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring...
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close, to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, we children of the sky? Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly?
Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantation and explore the secret so that one day, if a tarnished of the ensuring order regains its proper form, writing rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guy... You do. Most tarnished are blind. You are well. What do you say? May the Golden Order shine. Further study of I can happily spare the time and applaud your enthusiasm. Ah, I have been waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantation, may the Golden Order shine. Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning and will happily pass it along. I'm yet to find the noble gold mask. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it. Since departing the Round Table Hold, how little it is I truly know. May the Golden Order... Ah, well then. Do you sport with me? From your description, of course. Bless the Golden Order, and to you too. My sincerest. The Golden Order. I will soon leave to join the noble gold. It is entirely thanks. Ah, we meet yet again. Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble gold mask himself, and taken my place by his side, as you can see. Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before, though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation. The master is always deep in contemplation, while I frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom, I know that this is my life's calling. The Golden Order has bestowed me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian. May the Golden Order shine through you. Whatever is the matter? Please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radagon, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, but I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, also appeared. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained... But, oh, the Erd Tree. Why must these... We were on the very cusp.
what? Very well. Heresy is all things.
Oh, was yes, the master, and after coming all... What on earth did you do to the master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you, so I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order, documented by yours truly. To think, or at least such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Oh. Well, either way, I can continue my documentation. In truth, it matters very little whether I understand. I am merely his scribe. Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way. I've been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe. Do you need something else? It's you. I finally come to understand. The Master was nothing more than a madman, enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order, seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own. Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes.